go. I think all the ads have run. Hi, chat. And I forgot to mute myself. Okay. I have so many windows open. Oh, soul sand. Do I have soul sand? Hopefully we have enough soul sand. We'll find out here in a second. I have... So, hi, it's Friday. Hello. Hopefully everybody had a good Thanksgiving for people who had Thanksgiving yesterday. Eat or reload. I did just eat. And I am full on arrows. So... a drink of coffee? Maybe that counts. Where did my mouse go? Okay. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? Hold on. It's like, I know I'm forgetting something. I always forget something is just which something. Gotta turn that on. And that off. Gotta remember which server I'm on. That should be good. I am working on making the materials. I did pre-watch the tutorial just to make sure like I kind of understand what we're doing. I will have to... It is going to be slightly strange today because I will have to look at it a little bit as we're building, but... Because I'm like... Bought an apple pie today where we're out. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was going to start a little earlier, but Mom was making chess pie and I wanted to help with that and make sure... Because it's like one of those where you have to change the temperature every 20 minutes or something, and yeah. It's like I was the one setting timers, being like, okay, this is when it's gonna be. Okay, I need like more stack of cobble. So yeah, I was helping with that. There's a lot of observers and a lot of pistons was the other thing I noticed. I'm gonna try to bring enough that we can craft more if we need to. Because I was like, I only have like... Oh, well, you know, probably would help if I did this. And we don't need the quartz right now. Is it cobble or stone? It's cobble, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We need more than that, I think. Let's get more cobble. So, yeah. It's like, I need more materials, and I can't just be like... It's because it's cobble and stuff, it's not stuff that I really have in my redstone box. Like, enough of, in this case. I'm gonna go ahead and craft this into that, so it'll condense. Bring a couple more, some extra planks. Nice, a 7-stream streak, let's go. I feel like we're not gonna need that much. I'll bring 2 more stacks of quartz just in case. Stone will be for repeaters and comparators, which we don't need that many of. So I'll just bring 3 stacks of that. Yeah, there's only 1 box cobble. I might just bring all of the cobble. So you never know how much you're gonna need. Glass. Okay. Soul sand, and I said concrete, but I feel like it could be any block. Trapdoors, which we'll have enough wood to make. Tripwire hooks, which if I don't already have, I will have the stuff to make because that's just iron and sticks. Right? Iron sticks and planks, yeah. Okay. I just might grab more of the bamboo. Powered rails! That's the one I'm gonna definitely need to make sure we grab a bunch of. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab more. I'm gonna grab one more shulker, I think. Oops. Just okay. I'll grab more of the bamboo because that's an easy. This wood is what I have like a ton of. Easily. This in here. This in here. Okay. Do I want to make concrete? It might be fun. Soul sand. Oh, that should be plenty, hopefully. Repeaters, sticky pistons. Do I have the stuff in here to make sticky pistons? Yes. Powered rails, walls, hoppers. Minecart sign. The tutorial didn't come with a list of materials, so I had to write my own list, and I don't have specific numbers. I just have me writing down what I need. Okay. So I need powered rails, powered rails, powered rails. I have no more rails, but not powered rails. Okay. Do I have any in here? 53. What is it to craft powered rails? It's a gold and... Gold, redstone, and 6. Okay, so I should just grab some gold. No, it won't be in here. It'll be over. And then I need the blocks. I saw them using concrete, but I'm pretty sure it could just be whatever. Tempted to build it out of something silly instead. Because it just needs to be spawnable blocks. Something I have a lot of. I don't need this for anything, do I? I don't think so. I'll use granite. I don't need it for anything, so perfect. Don't think I need that much, but then again, I don't. And math. Don't know the math, so we'll go with that. I have space in here probably. Okay, we're also gonna get blocks digging out the hole for this thing. It's not that big of a hole, but it's still a hole. Stairs, slabs, walls, hoppers, signs, whole sand pistons, jump. Alright, well, it's not too far. If I have to. You know, I don't think we have another portal over there right now. How far out is it? Oh, well, it doesn't help that I'm underground. One second. Let's fix that before we try to check that again. Yeah, it's... here? No. There. There's also another one here. But I think this one will be easier to deal with. But you can see what I meant, because I've mentioned this before, it's a mess of biomes in here. It's a very much a mess of biomes, because the swamp kept parts of it, and then it just like has bits and bobs of other things. I'm pretty sure this is the one I would have a waypoint to. Where did I hit that? Okay, that. Okay. The garden, Cove Village, Donut, Guardian Farm. Which hut? Yeah. It's only 3,000 blocks out. Do I have the obsidian to make a portal? Because what I could do... don't remember which box it would even be in. So I could try making a portal. Yeah, we'll put together a portal on that side and then find it on the another side later. Okay. Has an issue. Legs are going numb due to cat. Although you know you can move her, she hardly sits with you in the office and you're enjoying it. Yeah. That would be a problem, I imagine. Oh, and this tutorial is technically from like 114 plus or something, but people have used it in 121. You just have to adjust where the spawning platform is. I mean the AFK platform. Oh. I don't know. I'm curious to see how well it works. But it would be nice to have the redstone. So I guess if I'd gone to the Nah, it still would have been $1,000 to go to the Pale Garden. Yeah, that's the hard part. It's like a cat. Because if you do move, she's gonna just go. Da, 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 da. So part of it is blanket. Yeah, I know. I saw your message in Discord. It's fun that she likes the blanket enough to sit on your lap. It's cool. One of the things they do need to do to make this work is spawn-proof the surrounding area within the spawning sphere. The thing is, I don't currently have a thing that can tell me what the spawning sphere actually is going to be. Or like where my AFK spot is, so I'm just gonna light up as much as I can. The nice thing is a lot of this is water. Could in theory just... Oh, I gotta rescue the cat too, don't I? I don't have fish. Okay. That's why I brought a bunch of the frog lights. Spawning area 3,000 blocks in all directions. Something like that. Well, because I'm gonna be at Y182, we're sitting at Y60 here. It does mean that, like... Oh gosh. Stop it. I'm gonna die to a baby zombie. Never mind. I got it. You're not witch friendly on the server. Yeah, I know. Neither am I zombie friendly, clearly. Baby zombies are the worst mob. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Good thing is, a lot of this is water, though. Well, a lot less spawning needs to be done. Okay, that should have hit it. Yeah, but I feel like I handled the charge creeper with a ravager better than I handled those baby zombies, so. It's just I'm experiencing frames issues, I think. That is also not helping. I don't know if that's just me, but it feels... Feeling something. I haven't experienced it yet, don't want to. Mm-hmm. Well, the good thing is on Sanctuary I can just up and fly away quite easily. Ow, hello. Oh, seriously, what is going on? Why am I at 40 FPS? Hold on, let me close some things. Close that. I should not be running at 40 FPS. What the heck? Is it the vines? Was I running that low? The base. I might need to do a test real quick, because if I need to take down these trees, I can just do that. Quick. It's like if I go over here. There's no swamp. Oh, no, there is swamp. Somebody's made a tower to something. Hmm. Oh, there's the problem. Okay. I'm safe here, right? I've realized I have not allocated the right amount of memory. 1 second, chat. Didn't go in and allocate a custom amount of it. It was running on the 2 gigs it defaults to, which doesn't work very well. Okay, let's try that. Thankfully, I did remember to do that on my other instance, on my sanctuary instance. My new sanctuary instance I had to make because my other one broke. That was a whole thing. Anyway. Hopefully. Hopefully this works better. There we go. Back up to 100 and something FPS. Much better. Not that I need it to be 100, but I need it to be higher than 40, because other I can't. Yeah, see, much better. In theory, I could build the farm and then spawn proof, but I kind of I want to probably jump back and forth a bit so that I don't get bored. Me get bored? Yes, it's possible. Okay. Now, I don't know is how thorough I need to be. BRB getting beverage. Okay. I grabbed multiple sacks of frog lights so that we wouldn't have to even like worry about torches and stuff or washing them out on accident at any point. Frog lights are cheap because we have a frog light farm. And they're easy to place no matter where you're placing them. They can just go. And I don't think this would be a perfect farm, but it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough to get me more redstone than I have right now. Okay, let's see if I can find fish to give the cat. Probably have a fishing rod in here somewhere. I'll have to just fish up some fish because I didn't think about it. Because obviously we are keeping the cat, if at all possible. I'm gonna have to clean the water out of this space a little bit. Question is, how many fish do I try to get before I try to tame it the first time? Alright, I managed to do that without hurting the cat. Yay! Okay, we're gonna take the cat. This is not the closest land mass, but it's fine. There we go. Put him over here. And then put a waypoint on it. Temporary. No, I'll put a permanent waypoint so I don't lose it. There, I should keep mobs from being anywhere near it. So, I should probably look and see. I'm gonna grab. Didn't even have a brewing stand in here. Must have gotten stolen at some point. Okay. Now I need to go back. Okay. I think I understand what he just said. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to cut down this tree. Like, park I think on this landmass here. We'll just plop down the shulkers. Okay. Oh. One of these will have space. There we go. Spawning platform needs to go at the specific spot, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in, and then we can figure out digging out underneath it. I need to... Okay, that matches. I think it was like... See if that... 5... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's probably one this way. Yeah, we'll go with that. Makes sense. Welcome back, Dragon. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. This is the part of the tutorial I didn't watch. I watched the technical bit. I didn't watch the here's where the spawning situation is. Okay. But basically the witch hut is the spawning platform. Like I said, we will have to dig out from underneath this a bit. But I wanted to start with knowing where this was going. I wonder if I have sponges somewhere, because that will make this easier. Because I'm going to need at least like 4 blocks down, blocks to each side, I think. You're a bit lurky while I... Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. That's all good. I don't expect much chatter for a little bit, at least, because I'm not streaming at a normal time at all. So, you're good. I'll admit I originally read that as TikTok, and I was like, wait, no, that's not the TikTok acronym. What's Tears of the Kingdom? I can turn this off so I don't have to look at that all the time. We'll end up with, I think, 3 platforms tall off of this. But, for a moment, I'm gonna grab... You ready to TikTok too? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a easy thing to confuse with that, but I got there in the end. Okay. Oh, I can put my fishing rod away. I don't need that anymore. TikTok doom scrolling is only before bed for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I know. Scroll here. It's 3 below that platform. Let's like a couple more. So should check if I have sponges. I have 8. That'll be enough to make this work. Okay. And just grab this. Because I'm getting annoyed with the sound of the rain. That's fair. Same with you, but with Instagram Reels. Ah. I'm gonna leave that bed there, though. And honestly, how many blocks out do I need to go? To give myself space. Probably 2. Just gonna give myself a little bit of space to do the redstone, and if I need to dig into the walls a little bit more, that's fine. But this is the bottom of the farm in of itself, so like that will go up. But the killing mechanism still ends up going down a little further. So we'll need to... do this. Ah, perfect. I will, however, go ahead and I have a furnace around. So I can remember how to do that even. I'll heat those up just in case I need them again. And I will also grab out scaffolding. So we can easily get up and down. Yeah, I kind of figured there might be more water down here. So I'm gonna go 5 deep with this, I think. Ah. From underneath. So 1, 2, 3, 4, down to this level. Might not quite be enough, but it's a good starting point to make sure that I have room down here. Probably gonna need at least, well, maybe I should go ahead and go down a couple more because I did just think I'm gonna probably put this storage down here. I know in the original video that I got this from before I went down the rabbit hole finding the actual tutorial, they Tango like took the items up a bubble vader and stuff, and no. There's just gonna be a double chest down here somewhere. Well, double chests probably, but you know. So I need at least go down 2 more. No way! A wandering trader finds me all the way out here? It's just this level. And then it's like, yeah, I could have solved that with a sponge, but didn't need to, so. Yeah, so this should give me plenty of room to work underneath the farm. At least to start with. Oh, the mini bone blocks look super cool. Oh, if only I was closer to my base. Oh well. I'm not close enough to my base, bud. Just don't fall in the hole. Yeah, I need another shulker. Okay. Let me grab this. And I know that one of the next things is going to be trapdoors. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the glass as well. Glass and pistons. What are the observers? gonna place stuff on. Efficiency increase, extra blocks that I totally would have. I'll take out that out in a second. Directly, okay. Got it. And I actually have a wall right here, so this works out perfect. And probably I'm gonna dig out a little bit more than that then, if that's where that's gonna go. Okay. It's actually really easy to do that part with the way that I have this. Okay. Easy enough. Now we place trapdoors. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna place them all and then flip them because it'll be easier. How did you... dude managed to parkour? Okay, I'm impressed. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need more trapdoors. I actually really like the concept of how this farm is designed because it's really interesting mechanics is with the trapdoors and stuff. Oh, you know, there should be a light down here somewhere. It's fine. I'm gonna put a light down there. Don't need anything spawning down there on me. Okay. Okay. Slow down. No, that right there is gonna be... like so. Oh, on this one it doesn't have trapdoors. Okay. Makes sense. I can use my eyeballs. Okay. Yes, like that. I'm pretty sure. That goes like that. Pretty sure. You know, that's what I forgot. I didn't catch the fact that I needed string. Hopefully I have enough. I was like, oh yeah, tripwire hooks, obviously. And then I didn't think about the fact that with tripwire hooks, you kinda need string. Oops. have string in here somewhere? Well, I mean, I have the cobwebs, but I don't want to break those down. Do I have any actual string in here? No. Oh, I have string in here. Cool. I also need more than 4 tripwire hooks. It's 9 times 2, so I need 18 tripwire hooks. So I need that. I'll go ahead and grab these 6 because it'll make those useful at least. I know I have iron in one of these boxes, but I don't know which one, so. Doop, doop, doop. Hopefully that'll be enough string for the first layer at least. Right. Okay. Hard part is they're only building the one slice. That first slice. So I'm having to guess that these are all also gonna go on all of that. Do we like hearing? I hope streaming's going good. Thank you for the lurk. String is a little difficult to place, you know. Wild Sand Dials in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to head back to the base. Ugh, it's a good time to put in the portal. Okay. I need my flint and steel. Where's the obsidian? There it is. Okay, coordinates. 7 minus 4872. Okay. Now, castle is over here. Now I need to divide those numbers by 8. And clear. 4872 divided by 8 is negative on the both, but I don't have to do the negative when I'm doing the math. So I think I did that right. That will be the coordinates in the nether. Da, 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 So it should cut down the travel time between the two places significantly. Whatever 3,000 is divided by 8 will be how many blocks it'll be instead of the 3,000 something blocks it is now. Dun, 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 dun. 3,375, you mean? Yeah. It'll be nice. I did just come here with my inventory full. That's fine. I'll just grab another shulker. It's fine. Now we have a spider farm. So I'm pretty sure we'll have enough string. We're just taking a lot just so we don't have to come back. Okay, I'm gonna grab more rockets. And then we're gonna go into the nether. I need to get more obsidian. 375. Hi, Art. I probably should show you all the building I did. Cause at some point, okay, 609 and 1300. So it's basically a little bit this way, or a lot that way. 300 blocks this way. I forgot that I had the quartz down there. Okay, so 388, 609. Does this not look like a redstone? No, this is the nether portal to the redstone because I forgot the string. So I figured I'd make a nether portal and make this easier. Hey, Drac. Hey, it worked. I was worried that I want to mess those up. Okay. I don't need the observers yet, but you know, it's fine. Just put that on. So what redstone today? I'm making a witch farm. I am following a tutorial. I am not trying to figure this out myself. But someone who's not here yet asked me to do it on camera, so I'm doing it on camera. Like, I can do it on camera. It's fine. So why another? Cause I needed to go back to the castle to get string, and it's 3,000 blocks that way. So I made it shorter. So now next time, when I find out the next thing I forgot, it'll be a heck of a lot shorter to go get it. Gotcha. Yeah. It's like, there's certain things I have in my chest that I was like, oh yeah, when I need sticks or wood or iron, I'll have it. String is one of the few things I do not keep on me. Did you go get the string? Yes. If I need more string, we'll have to spend time at the spider farm, but you know, it's okay. I'm hoping this will be enough. Where did I stop? There we go. Hoping like the 12 stacks or whatever I just got will be enough. I don't remember if there's tripwire hooks on each floor or not. We'll find out. Okay. 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 What was the next word he was gonna say? Okay. 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 Got that. Got it. I can do this. I'm gonna have to unwaterlog that actually. I thought I made myself enough space. I did not make myself enough space. It's fine. Yes. How was Thanksgiving food, Strack? Just gonna fill this in with water and then fill this in with blocks and then break it. Okay, well, back to looking at chunk base to try and find a 10x chunk area with no slime chunk in it. Nice. This sounds annoying and possibly fun at the same time. Just finished seconds? I had a very yummy sandwich. The seconds. Myself. It was really good. Just put that there. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's why I should definitely... Okay, I need... Turkey day all over again. Nice. I had turkey, garlic butter, stuffing, and black raspberry jelly, because it's what we had. On an everything bagel. It was very good. It's like, I want to try to recreate this thing I had years ago that I've always wanted to have again, but we don't have... Because Mom didn't get around to making the cranberry sauce yesterday. So I'm just going to put the observers in there until I need them. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to try it. I was like, surely, how many repeaters am I going to need? 18 repeaters. How do I make repeaters? I feel like I should know this. That's what I'm missing, I was going to say. Do I have... That's not how you do it. Here we go. I have 4 in here. Da, da, da. That will do for now. That will do. Okay. So these ones need to be on 3 ticks. These ones need to default. I'll put them on the right ticks after I place them. Wait, is it? 3 clicks is 3 ticks. Alright, I know things. I'm smart. I also have a visiting wandering trader that got banished to the pit there because I didn't want to deal with him getting in the way of me building redstone. Okay, that tree's gonna go. Thank goodness for fast leaf decay. And then these are on default. Okay, this is when the observers come in. Inventory management, woo. I do need sticky pistons for this part as well. Good thing I had the stuff to make those. No, I should keep those blocks. Okay. That might be a little bit more of a semblance of sanity of mounts. Okay. That. Let's go. No. This. That. There we go. That. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. I see what he's doing. I got it. That means I'm gonna have to... It's fine. Everything's fine. It's like, oh, I'll just dig out 2 blocks out from each side. It'll be fine. No, I needed to dig a little bit more than that. And probably gonna have to go out to here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do... Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it out this far because I'm looking at what the mechanism is and I'm like, gonna need some space. Because whatever is triggering these observers I'm about to place is gonna be obviously in front of the observers. I think if I do this, it'll be easy enough to place them. Right? Yeah. Like that. And then place the sticky pistons the way they need to be placed. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this on the other side too. Oh, wait, that's missing an observer. That's definitely where that direction needed to go. Because what happens is whatever triggers the sticky pistons then takes the observer down so that it triggers the repeaters. Aha! Cool. I understand what I'm doing. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, this side's gonna be a little harder. We're just gonna go out that far. There's a little bit more water on this side. It's fine though. Okay, I'm going to definitely just put granite here. I'm trying to make sure there's granite where there is redstone, just to make it easier on myself later. After 2 hours of looking, you finally found one. Yay! Basically what it looks like this is doing is whenever something will spawn on the platform, it will then trigger that part of the floor to shift. Which is an interesting way to do it. Instead of just... Of course it's body pistons, so sometimes you would have like but that way only that part gets ticket movement, so that you could still have things spawning on the other blocks. Only have to travel 12k blocks. I mean, 12k blocks. I mean, where's the fun? Yeah. So far, I don't even know where spawn is. 12k blocks is not that bad. Though, if you don't have wings, it can take a minute. Now, 20k blocks would be annoying. Okay, powered rails goes on the other side. Okay. Creative. Ah! Well, just teleport then? Da-da-da. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, which is probably what's happening here. It's fine. I'm... There you are. It's like, I know I had them. So here... I think? No, not there. Down one. Okay, okay. So the rest of this is copying. Whoa. Almost. Need the observers. Now I need to do it all again 2 more times. Woo. Pistons, observers. I'll need way more pistons actually. But we can at least build like 1 more layer and then I can make more pistons. I brought all the stuff. Oh, there's more pistons in here. Don't need the dirt. Tripwire hooks are in which box? No, I had... Oh, no, there's the tripwire hooks. That'll be enough for at least this layer. I need to make more repeaters, which means more of those. Just gonna go ahead and grab those. Jeff, Peanut, it looks like you lost a shoe. Peanut, I found one. I don't. Hope I found one. I don't. Yes, sure, we'll go with that. I'm sure that's exactly what just happened. Repeaters need stone. Yes? Yes. Alright, that'll be enough for this layer. We'll get more after this layer. Yeah, I have trapdoors. Okay. So if the repeaters go here. That means they have a block in front of them. is where I'm going to use scaffolding. What I need to do was on this side. Other way. There we go. That. And then these are going to go on top of that. But I wonder if that's only on the one end. I don't know. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Well, can I do this from up here? No, not easily. Okay. That's fine. It just means. Just making sure the farm works, obviously. Okay. I think I see. I think I understand. Done. Oh, not that. There we go. Yeah, this should be the same, I think, because it's string. Ah, it will just let me do that. Perfect. So I was wondering if it was going to alternate which levels were the soul sand and which ones were the blocks, but nope. Nope. Go there. There you go. That. Like so. And like so. Okay. I'm just going to trust that that makes sense. What was it doing? Okay, so I need to place this so I can put the observers in. The observers go this way here. Oops. Wait, I could just do this with scaffolding. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, those need to be sticky pistons. Right? Yeah, they will need to be sticky pistons because I obviously need a pull. I need to grab those and make those sticky pistons first. And before I forget. Dun, 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 dun. Coffee. I need... it's 30... That many, I need that many, okay. I need 36 sticky pistons for this, I think. So I'm gonna have to make more pistons, which we already knew, because that was obvious. Definitely gonna need more repeaters for the next level. Obviously. Okay. Where do the tripwire hooks come in? Is it same level as the pistons? Okay. So I'm thinking, beginning to think it wasn't possible. Well, I'm glad you found one. Checkerboard complete. Nice. Don't know what that means, but yay. Need to put the pistons on this thing over here. Extra chessboard, but hey, they both look the same. Well, yeah, they do, don't they? It's how you set them up. That's different, obviously. Because, you know, you put chess pieces on one of them and you put checkers on the other. Means on Sunday he will probably destroy Sunday in a game of chess. Ah! On. Computers. Got the rails in place. You know what I forgot to do? Trapdoors! One of these. Thought I had more. Nope, I got. It's a very interesting contraption. And admittedly, I didn't exactly go with aesthetics this time. It's like I could try to make a pretty color palette for this with colored glass and concrete, and I just went with the cheap and easy stuff. Okay, so the same. Yeah, it is perfect. Okay. Okay, those all work. Now you just need to shrink the rook to a 12 by 12 block base from a 25 by 25. Mmm. Ah, so you're making like actual chess pieces too. Cool. That's sounds like a challenge, to be honest. Oh, I might just have like I might be one short on the powered rails. That's amazing, actually. I think I do need more for the next bit though, so I'll just make a bunch. There we go. Okay, so I have enough pistons and sticky pistons observers. I need more repeaters, no surprise. More tripwire hooks, also no surprise. Just gonna make this into planks, make this into sticks. Good thing you only need to prototype 6 different chess pieces and not the 2 full sets. Ah. That should be plenty. Repeaters, I'm missing the redstone. Nope, not in that box. Okay. Might be enough. Might. And then... powered rails. Should be good on glass. Something else I was gonna grab more of. String. 2 stacks will give it. It'll do it. Yep, just gotta build one more level. Makes sense, because that is where... Oh, and that goes there. Need the repeaters. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, I needed to be on that side anyway. Oh, that's not enough pistons. No, it is. It is. As long as I don't need to place any more pistons. If I need to place more pistons, then I will have to... Ah, so soil. Let's just keep things from spawning. Am I seriously out of soil? No, I just didn't. I put it in there somehow. Go. Just put this here. This here. Yes, Lulu. What you whining about, baby? What's wrong? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Hi. Yeah? Wanted attention, baby girl. You got something else in mind? Hmm? Oh, thank you for telling me my blanket fell on the floor. Yep. Yeah. I know, baby. Mom will be home soon, and she can take you outside before she leaves. Again. Okay. It's like this. That was weird. Okay. Stream still doing? Okay. Looks like everything's fine. I don't know if that showed for y'all, but that was a little spooky. Monitor flicker. No, Lulu. No. Okay, there's that. Okay, here. That's the gap where that goes. Yep, up. It's where the tripwire hooks go here. Oh dear, no. So I click the button to increase my DPI on my mouse, and nope, thank you. Not on my list of things to do. Do that and then do this to do the observers, which go out this way. Okay, I'm gonna take those blocks away. Tripwire hooks. Go there. That. Okay, now I think I just need to put the string in. No, the string in the last set of tripwire hooks. String. But I thought I missed one. Placing string is such a pain. It's so invisible. Okay, that looks like it's working though. Then I'm gonna double check that it looks like it's supposed to. Yeah, I think it does. Okay, one of the things I want to check though, make sure on the gap side I got all the pistons, all the repeaters, on all the levels with the right ticks. So that's at 3, that's a 3, that's a 3. Okay. So some blocks over here that I need to grab. So I apparently left a mess. Okay. What's the next step? Okay. So at this level, I think. Yeah. Okay, and then rails here to here. I'm gonna say repeater. Another block. Okay. I'll do that on the other side. I fail. At like this level, can I? I'm just gonna cover it up. There we go. This block. Peter. Ah. Okay. That was... Okay. Where did he put that? It's on this. Okay. Wait, that's not what I want to do. No. Oh. That, and then a block on top. Okay. This needs to be a normal block. Then this needs to be last block. Ah, okay, I know what we're doing now. Right. Now we're putting in the clock, which is going to be a variant on the etho clock, which means I need more sticky pistons. Hold on. I think I need 2 sticky pistons for that. Oh, we'll see. And 2 hoppers, which I only have... How do I only have 1 hopper made? That seems a little bit silly. I know we're going to end up needing that many for this, so start off with. Sleep. Oh, you know what else I'll need for this? That. And another computer, I think? I need smooth stone for... Oh no, I need normal stone for that. What do I need smooth stone for then? There. Oh, I put those ones down too many. Okay. That one too many because the comparators need to be reading off of that. And then with this, and this, and that, and this, that. Sticky pistons off of that, so I was right. That is not how that works. The side of it, not on top of it, please. And okay. Perfect timing and ads running. Shrunk it to 17 by 17. Nice. Getting there. Mm-hmm. That's the on-off switch. Well, I don't know what it's supposed to be doing when it does that. Okay, the next part's the fun part. Supposed to be making the floor shift? No, it's not, because that's what the tripwire hooks do. So I'm not entirely sure what the clock does. Because the witches will be the ones moving the floor. I'm not entirely sure what the clock is for. Thank you, Mama. I almost lost the fork. Well, that's okay. If the pistons were extended, the floor would shift more? I don't know. We'll find out once we get to the point where I can turn this thing on. Because it might be broken and it might be working perfectly fine. I have no idea. The Drac might be right. It might be supposed to be moving the floor, and then in which case it's not working the way it's supposed to. I think some redstone's missing. Possibly. We'll find out. Because what happens is when I trip the tripwire hook, right? Let me trip the tripwire hook. The piston extends the observer, which then connects it to the rails, which then does turn it on. So I think that what's missing is the witches. I think. But let me... I could run it through right quick full speed. Full speed. Right, okay. 2 up, and then basically, yeah, probably. Where do I want to start this? Probably at that last bit. Hold on. Now I gotta fill in the walls so that the witches don't fall out sideways. Which means I need these not to be in my way. Because I'm going to start that here. I don't know if I need to put it there. We'll just do this for the minute. Okay. I'm just gonna go like there, that's fine. I don't know. I'm probably gonna change these blocks to be glass, just so that it doesn't try to spawn anything on them, on the side bits, on like the outside of the farm. That's not gonna help the spawn rates. I'm concerned. I don't know about these. Because is a witch gonna spawn there? The tripwire hook up here? Like, but I understand that it needs a conductor's redstone. I'm just concerned. Will it be because of lighting reasons? I could see that because the redstone will light it up, right? Hmm. To be... Obviously right now it's not running because there's way too much light in here for it to run. Just gonna encase those bits anyway. Even if they spawn in there, they can't get out, maybe. And I'm gonna take this. Yeah, there's no redstone down there, so even if it does get through. Up. Oh dear. It's fine. Everything's fine. This way there's no weird spawn stealing silliness. You know? Spawn messing up silliness. Like, I don't need it to be optimized, but I'm not gonna unoptimize it at the same time. In theory, because it's dark, should it in theory start spawning things, even though I haven't built the roof on it yet? Probably too close to it, to be fair. Okay. Alright, there's no... I'm just gonna put a glass block there to keep that from spawning things, and there to keep that from spawning things. I don't think they can spawn on redstone. I'm also noticing that that is very much spawnable. Sorry, fix that. Okay. Right. One layer. Okay. Tell me that after I place all the blocks. Which means I need to get more blocks. Okay, we can toss those in there. Now we need to do slabs and stairs. So I don't know if this will be enough. So what I might do is mix in some of the stone. Actually, we'll just grab bamboo. It doesn't need to be fireproof. Okay. Like that, and then like that, and I'll just toss that in there. Do it like that for now. And I will take a crafting table up there with me. Just so that we can keep crafting things. Okay. I can jump, I promise. Let's 14 by 14. Nice. So close. I'm almost done with the farm. Just gotta build the roof, aka the blackout zone. If honestly, I did consider just putting tinted, like making a bunch of tinted glass and putting it on the sides and just basically putting in a tinted glass box instead of doing this method. But I put that over a little too far. 'Both sides. Okay. So like this. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna do it like that, because I don't know how else I'm supposed to do that. Let's go on 3. Okay. 2 stairs and then go 3 blocks. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the slabs out 3, just so I remember that's what I'm gonna do. Something about if you lower the spawn proofing makes things spawn rates go inwards. I don't know. I don't understand science. This part of the science. It sounds smart. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot. That's a good thing I have a lot of bamboo. The reason I didn't go with tinted glass is because one, I don't know. I didn't want to adjust it too much. But also, I didn't think we had enough. 3. That means I need to go out 11 from this point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That one. Okay. You sure? Kind of figured we were gonna end up having to do that because you can't really go down any further at that point. Yeah, it should be 5 on one side, 6 on the other. Because of the air gap. Okay. It's an ugly farm, But hopefully it does what I need it to do. And it'll be fun. Ah, come on. I know how to place stairs. Sometimes. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. 5, 3, 8. Okay. Alright. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I am gonna probably just remove the trees that are underneath this. It's interesting to put the spawning box in before building the killing mechanism. I maybe should have considered that. And like skipped around in the video, got the chamber in and then done this, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. Do. Oh, don't put that there. Now I just have to do that on this side. And then connect it all up. This one's 6 plus 3, so that means 9, which means we only have to go 5 out for the bottom of this. I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm actually curious if they currently... Some of it's spawnable. I'm gonna have to go around and probably not just... I have to like remove stuff like this. So I'm gonna have to remove some of that land as well, because it's not just skylight we're having to worry about here. I'm actually kind of surprised there aren't some one or two spawning in there, but maybe I've already got the mob cap with the other mobs that are spawning in. Honestly, the frog light in the bottom of it might be the only thing keeping it from spawning, which is kind of funny. Does mean I'm gonna have to find a way to encase this storage a smidge, but I think I can do that just fine. I'm just gonna make both sets of these into slabs because I feel like I'm just gonna need that many. It also looks like I put the nether portal at a decent distance. So it should be right at the edge of the umbrella. That's a lot of slabs to place. But hey, it hopefully will do what it needs to do. Alright, only one more corner to go. Then we've got some spawn proofing and some island removing to do. So I may do that after we put the next bit in. Then I can close the tutorial. Do, 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 do. Almost there. Okay. It has a hat. The witch farm has a hat. Okay. Just gonna do that so we don't even have to think about it. Okay. Things can't spawn on lily pads, right? Nothing spawns in? Okay. Good. I didn't think so. Actually need some more materials. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's diagonally not a straight. Well, carpets of the sea. Okay. I thought so, but then again, sometimes I'm wrong. So, hold on, we gotta get enough materials to do this properly. I'm going to need... Do I have iron? This... I feel like it's a powered rail. I feel like it should be a normal rail. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Okay, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna grab a little bit more glass if I have it, because I don't know how much it's gonna take to build this next bit. I need the hoppers I made earlier. And... want to make at least a handful of chests. Like that. Do it on this side, it'll be easier to start with. No, that's the air gap side. When you get a chance, you can see the baby brother rookie in your Discord. Cool. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Currently trying to do this, though. I will say, this tutorial by Almango is a lot easier to follow than some of the other ones I've done. Is that going to be in the center? Yeah, okay. It's going to be in the center. It is like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is based off of this. How I got here is the last season in season 10, Tango made a witch farm. He linked to one person's video, and I started to watch it, and it was not a tutorial, and I was like, well, okay then. But this tutorial was one of the things that person linked to, and I was like, you know what? Instead of trying to like sit here and figure out what the heck is going on, I would like an actual tutorial. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. I'm so glad I watched the video beforehand because I figured that out and I was like, okay, actually, let's pivot to this one because then at least someone is telling me where to place the blocks and I don't have to do what I did with the creaking farm that Tango made and sit there and watch the thing like the 10 seconds, like 7 times to catch the repeater ticks and stuff. Like, which to be fair, that wasn't a tutorial. But that's why tutorials are important sometimes. Interestingly, it actually uses a very similar mechanic to this one with the shifting floors and the tripwire hooks because it's the same thing for the creaking, just the spawn platforms are a lot smaller. Yet your creaking farm is so simple. Yeah, well, I decided I liked Tangos. To be fair, I didn't know you had one either. I could have asked, but I saw Tangos and I was like, that's what I want. And I haven't even filled it up and it's an insane rates, so I'm happy. I'm good. I don't need any more cooking ferns. Also depends how long ago this was too. When did we update? That would be the answer to that question, because whenever we updated, it was basically the same week we updated to 121.10 was the same week I built like 4 farms. Oh, that's the part I forgot. You built it on stream on your hardcore world. 6 weeks ago. Yeah, the week we did it, one day I made a creaking farm. One day I made the flower farm that's janky and probably needs help. And then one of the other, what was the other farm that I built was also redstoney. I don't remember. I did 3 redstone projects in a week. It was ridiculous, actually. It's like, who am I? Okay, well, yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, down. Oh, look at that. I almost perfectly did this. Almost. Probably gonna have to dig out at least what more, because the hoppers go here. Hoppers go there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now we place down the main carts. Well, that doesn't work. Do I have to shift click them? Ah! I'm learning. After I do this, we should definitely not jump in there. Bad idea. So this should be, once I get all the minecarts out of the... Dragon was there for too? I'm sure he was. I might have been lurking, who knows. I lurk a lot these days. Okay. Gonna have to spawn proof this bottom bit somehow. I'll probably just slab it once I put in the storage. Right. Dragon may have been there, but had mentally checked out for the day. Yeah, it happens. So what you do is you put two. I think I put it 1, 2 for... Yeah. Alright. Okay. Now, I still have a slight problem where down here is not... How am I gonna do this? I kind of do need to still have this lit up, right? I'm also gonna need to put more storage in, so hold on. Actually, no, leave that in there until I figure out what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do. I don't even remember where that's from. Can mobs spawn on a redstone block? Do I need to spawn proof that? So what I was thinking is if I have... I put an entrance in, and in such a way that hopefully I can light up where the chests are gonna go without... I'll just grab... No, I'll just use the ones I already have. Do I not have... Okay, I don't have those already crafted, so I can... Need a couple more than that, actually. Okay. I need a handful more hoppers for this. Well, because we don't... I don't know how much storage it's gonna need, but... I do. That might be good. Which means I need more chests. Hi, Lucy. That should be enough, and then I just need blocks. I'm just gonna put plenty of storage on this for now. We may end up filtering it or something, but... yeah, I guess that will work still, I think. I can always fiddle with this later. I just want to make sure that I have something here. I did not make enough hoppers. How did I manage that? Did the math wrong in my head, clearly. Alright. So like the doorway off to that's gonna be there. Actually, no, it'll be here. And I will put, and I probably will decorate this later. I'm just not gonna bother decorating it right now. Let's do this. Then yeah, we might actually just put another portal down here, maybe. At some point. But it would also be convenient for the nether portal to be a place to get to the AFK spot, so I don't know. So now I put this here. And here. Here, I should be able to take this out. And hopefully that light isn't traveling then upwards too far. Because I use the soul lanterns. I'll do this for you guys so you can see what I'm doing. Which is currently the most haphazard slab situation I've done in a while, but it's fine. Fix it later. Or I won't. Who knows? Honestly, just want to make sure this farm is working. Where I, like, fully do that. Okay. So now, I actually need more scaffolding to do this. Because it will be an easy way to measure. Blocks up and then break, but I don't know where I'm gonna get that many. I should have grabbed more scaffolding. Because I can't unscaffolding the bamboo. Unbamboo the bamboo. I don't think. I don't think you can. I have the string for it. Okay. Let me grab glass out of this one so we can make our spawn platform. Or our AFK platform, rather. 64 and 47. Okay. I'm just gonna make it out of dirt, I think. Because it'll be the easiest way to get up there and then break it down afterwards since I didn't have scaffolding with me. 464, 47. Oh, there's some scaffolding over here I should get rid of. I don't think they can spawn on the scaffolding anymore. Oops. Okay. Now, I don't know for sure this is actually how high I need to go. Because one of the comments said for 1.21 you need to go higher, I think? What I'm doing now is putting the spawn AFK platform in. And I want to just stand here for a second. Even though this column of dirt is probably not helping rates. Oy. I want to see. They're spawning! Okay, I could turn the tutorial off now. Bats are also spawning. I don't know if that's normal. It's working! It's working! I wonder, I might have to check. Connected textures glass. I'll have to see if I can find a connected textures mod because the not connected glass is gonna drive me crazy. See? Okay, so there's a zombie there. I need to spawn proof that. I was wondering about that. It was working. Okay, I probably just now need to increase the rates by going ahead Oh, that needs to be removing this and going ahead and adding the spawnable despawn spots. Not despawn spots. Removing more spawn area. So doing a bit more spawn proofing. First on the list is put glass over the redstone block because it clearly can spawn stuff. How did you spawn? The heck? Okay. I want to check and see how much we've got already, just to see. There's only a couple packs and not looting, but I want to just... Okay! You know? I think it's working! That was fast. Okay. No, I meant to make like this floor out of glass. It's fine. I'll do that in a second. Just gonna get out these. Do it again. I missed it. Well, we're gonna light up some area first because it's not quite running at peak efficiency yet, obviously, because there are still places for mobs to spawn. Also, oh, that works. It's fine. There's one in there right now, though. Looks like. No, that's a creeper. Where did you come from? Oh, seriously, where did he come from? Okay then, I cannot figure out where he's spawning. Alright, it's great that it's rainy and dark, though. That's amazing, honestly. Am I lagging? Did I miss it saying there was a daily reset? I feel like I might have missed the daily reset message in chat. She's got a poppers behind me. Ooh, I can take a bite of my pie that Mom brought me like an hour ago. It's just been sitting here taunting me. Must just disconnected for the server for other reasons. Okay. Pie. Okay. You know what I could have done? When I was up at the AFK spot, I should have looked and seen where things were spawning still. Probably would have been smart. I'm still very amused by the ridiculous biome situation that is over here because of the reset. It's like some of these chunks are cold biomes and some of them are not cold biomes, and it's very funny. Very silly. Wild Bennett is in chat if anyone wants to catch up. Probably lighting up more than I need to, but I'd rather overkill it than not. Okay. Nice thing is this side of it, for the most part, seems to be water. Hang on, I'm not. I got shot today. It's okay though. Okay. Over here, probably? Nice, dragon, you caught it. Foods time, otherwise you won't eat until you go pick up Massey. Okay, enjoy foods. Okay. Probably good enough. Liquids, ad break if you plan on continuing. Yeah, I was thinking once we get this working, I might take a eat pie. Break. At least for a few minutes. I'm gonna put a bed up here. Feels like a reasonable radius. Okay. Got 3B. I can also turn that off. Well, slimes are gonna spawn anyway. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. There we go. One batch of witches. There's another batch. A little difficult to see through the glass. Can I get it to like here maybe? Like they fall into the death chamber and that's when the next set spawn. Yep, tutorial is linked in the pin chat for anybody who wants to go look at it. It is very helpful. Pretty straightforward to follow. Pie. I'm going to... We can watch this for a minute. I want to eat some pie. Looks like it's producing a lot. Oh, look at that. That was a big batch. Is it now nighttime? No, it's daytime. Wow, look at it go. It's looking good, it's looking good. It would, I think, technically be improved if one were to use a death chamber that involved a looting sword. However, paired up with Clockwork Sword. We can look at the outside and see. I didn't particularly know. It's if a witch gets stuck in the floor. Oh, that makes sense. Just make sure that if the... Yeah, that would make sense, because that way it would trigger it if they get stuck. Yeah, because then they can't, when they're stuck in the floor, they can't, trigger the... whatchamacallit, the tripwire hook. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it was for something, and it was clearly working. Because you can clearly see the clock shifts and the observers will go... Causes the floor to move if the observer is down, in a down position and won't retract. Right, yeah. Because if their head is stuck... Actually, they would still be triggering the tripwire hook at their feet. Because if they manage to shift down onto one of the trapdoors, they get... Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I just was like, well, it looks like it's doing something, and... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, you just have to light up like basically the smallest tip of the sphere. I just don't have mini HUD to tell me where my spawning sphere actually is. So I was just basing it off of, well, this looks roughly big enough. But looking on, I think I could still see it. If I go here, I'm not seeing, well, I'm not seeing any, like here, I'm not seeing any other red spots, but I don't know if I would from this height. I'm 111 blocks above. And if the spawn sphere is 128, that means it's only leaving... Oh, yeah, Lucy, I'm trying to do math. 27 blocks? Supposedly that's the math to where the bottom floor of the spawn... This bottom spawn floor of the farm. Well, no, because you wouldn't want them to despawn. So it must be the bottom of the kill chamber is the lowest level loaded. But they won't... The despawn spot and the spawn spot are slightly different, right? They're slightly offset. By the way, height of the minecart, sit on, find the center of the farmer count at 128 from there. I could, but I just went with whatever was already just exactly what the tutorial said to do. So it's... But if I'm a 182 and the first spawn level was at 62, that means I'm 120 blocks above this. Above this level here. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, it's right at the edge of it. And it worked out perfect. And none of the items are spewing to one side or the other. Which is good. I was worried that items would end up like over here. But it looks like I could put extra hoppers in just to make sure, but I'm not gonna bother, I don't think. ground level light up to 24 blocks from the farm and you should be good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I've done more than that. But like I said, the nice thing and the reason I picked this one instead of the other one I have, because technically there's one, where is it? I can see it. There's one over here too, I think. But this one is a lot more water around it, which means it's automatically spawn-proof a lot. Like, it's already more spawn-proof than the other. So, that's why I picked that one over this one. Because I feel like I would have had to have dug out some more and spawn-proofed a lot more. And I think that was the original reason we picked that one, this one to begin with. It's because I don't know what farm the person I was originally going to build this with was going to build, but it was going to involve flattening stuff, and I was like, well, the easiest way is to pick the one that's already closest to being flat. Like, you know, it's already there. So. And it's not too far from the castle. Where's the castle? Not too far from the castle, I just don't know where the castle is. Up here, actually, that's where the castle is. So, this is actually closer to the castle than spawn is. Because I believe that's spawn? Yeah, that's spawn. You can see I've been to people's bases and I did a little bit of flying since I got this map. That's about it. I need to actually like fly to spawn and load all that in, but... And I haven't even been to everyone's bases, I've only been to these two sets of bases. Everybody else is a lot closer to spawn. Yeah, not that one, this one. Hey, it's working. The ones that are drinking health potions as they go down because they get suffocated are taking a little longer to die, but that's not necessarily a problem, I don't think. Hi. Hi, Prelude. Does another bite of pie count? Because I don't think I want... I feel like chocolate might be bitter after eating this pie, which is kind of funny. Hi, Prelude. You have coffee yet? I'm assuming you would have had coffee by now. I'd imagine. To be fair, I just finished my coffee, so who knows. And by finished, I mean there's a little bit left in here. A little. I had a slow day of it. Which was the whole point. You know, I brought my laundry upstairs to do it, and then I never went and started it. Do I start a load now? Whichever you think is your redemption. Yeah, I'll just eat another piece of pie. Not another piece. Another bite of pie. I feel like I should just start the laundry now. I need to do it. And I'm gonna have even less time to do stuff tomorrow. I meant to start it after, like before I started eating lunch, but I got distracted. He's been fed and caffeinated? Nice. Good, good. Yeah, I've got some chest pie that got delivered to me after it cooled down before Mom went to take Anna to work. So yeah. But I do think I'm gonna go start. Yeah, I wanna go start a load of laundry, guys, because if I at least do it one load, I'll at least have one load done by the end of the night, depending on the dryer. So I was slightly paying attention to the making of the farm. It looks like it went pretty easy. Yeah. I'm impressed with El Mango's tutorial in the sense of like I've done others where it was hard to follow because he kept going fast. The other person. Because like the Moss Farm one, I have to really slow it down to keep up. Is there much backseating? Actually, not really, no. Not about this farm. Um, and then, yeah. That's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple concept. I'm glad I think I understand all the redstone involved. Which is fun. Because as I was building it, I was like, ah, I know how that works. I know what this is doing. Do you need to go outside? Are you sure though? Because I feel like you just want to go bother Dad. Don't look at your sister like like that's gonna help you. I feel like you just want to go bother Dad. Because Dad's doing stuff and things outside. Yeah, it seems to be working really well. After I go start laundry, we can check and see how many of all the things we've got. Hopefully the storage system I put on it's a decent enough one. But I am gonna go start laundry real quick. But I guess if you want to play sounds in my ear, I will leave my headphones on so I can hear you. How about that? Alright, there we go. Give the dogs a little water. Did all the things. Let's go see what we got. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Well, yeah, no, I think it works. Okay. That one's empty. I'm just gonna craft redstone blocks real quick and do that to transport them, because alright, well that's being annoying. There we go. That's just a little resources. Next is item sorter autocrafter. Meh. I don't know that I need to do that. Autocrafter, the thing is I can craft faster than an autocrafter. So. And thank you for the lurk, Jadeling. Is Minecraft playing music at the same time I'm playing? Excuse me. Music? It is. Okay, we'll turn that down. I could do it. But I don't know. It's just like I built one at the resin farm and I was like, I didn't really need to do that. It's actually annoying because then I have to sit there and wait for it. So I may at some point need to for this. But if I am only, like, I AFK'd there for what, 15, 20 minutes? And that's 4 stacks of blocks. I don't know that I'm ever going to actually fill this storage up. Realistically. Like, that's crazy. This is from like 20, 30 minutes. I think we're good on redstone now. Which was the whole point of this, so I'm happy. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Nice. Like, if you were going to AFK at this overnight, you would need a seriously robust system. However, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sit at it for like an hour in between projects or something. Okay, now let me make sure. Oh, I got to figure out how to get the cat home. That is a big ocean. I could just take the ocean. Take it on a boat. Edit. Which farm? Save. I'm actually going to jump into the nether. And make sure I have... These are useful. However, I think to go back to the photo lead. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble though with those actually ironically working for me. Like I feel like it would break like 50 million times is the issue I've had. So as much as I would love to do that, the video game doesn't let me. So we will. I've had serious problems with it already. We'll just do a boat. Boats across the ocean. We'll go on an adventure to save the cat. This first bit, until we get to the ocean, I will probably just... Well, I could just put it in the boat and then lead it for part of it, and then... Not that. This... Then we have the fun part of cleaning out all the shulkers I just made a mess of. Wild Cottony is in chat if anyone wants to catch it. You know, the dog, she took 2 to 3 stacks of scaffolding and then glided as far as she could. Yeah, that's what I would do, except I only have the stack of scaffolding. I could just do it with a stack. Just to get me... Yeah, I might do that to start with. I'll just have to replace this. It's not like I don't have the string. I just don't have scaffolding. It's 3,000 blocks. They walked a lot back and forth. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In theory, you should be able to do, like, use a rocket in this situation and stuff, but... The problem is it tends to break the leads, and I don't know if it's been fixed yet or not. I don't remember if that was one of the things they fixed. Like, I could try it, in theory. Yeah, see, it instantly breaks. Right. Where is the lead? The heck? Oh, there it is. Yeah. And the problem is I'm not very good at, breaking the water, like, not the water tension, but, like, I can't quite master the art of, like, doing it in the right way to where it doesn't break. Because there is a way, if you shake in the right way and the swirl and cut the momentum by a certain amount in theory. Yeah, if I continue this way, then around. In theory, if there's another person on the server, there's actually a way faster way to do this. Because if someone is... Yeah, something like that. Because if I had someone else to load the area and then I teleported back somehow, or something like that, I would be able to do it. Because if both the area where the player is and the area where the cat is are loaded, it can teleport great distances. The issue always is doing that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a successful redstone. Now I gotta decide if I'm gonna stay on this server, jump to the other server. Am I gonna switch games entirely? See, someone else had an auto cucumber. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was an auto cucumber or yeah. Ender pearl chunk loader. By the way, I walked outside to type that. Um Yeah, you would use an ender pearl stasis chamber. You can use that to teleport animals back and forth, but you still need a second person. Still a 2-man op. Is you getting your exercise in? Yep. And I'm still alone on the server, so won't be it'll be a little while longer before it'll be reasonable for certain people to be on, and it's late for other people, so I check my world clock real quick. Yeah, it's late in the UK and early-ish in Australia. Or is it early-ish? Because, you know, it's early-ish. And there probably could have gone another roof. 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 There you go. Words. Route. But I'm already in the boat. I'm already halfway there, so whoops. I know how could some people go for dinner while you're streaming. Just kidding. Yeah, well, no, it should go for dinner. That was not my point at all. I'm just saying that there's quite a few ways for you to teleport pets across things. They just require a second person. And I'm not saying I needed a second person, because I am perfectly fine boating across this ocean. I'm just stating facts. Oh, I can close this Google thing I had open as well. My list of supplies that somehow magically managed to not have string on it. Okay, let me look at the map. We want to go to our right. Cat looks a little freaked out on our raft. Well, it can be freaked out. It would be much more freaked out if it was over there on the land. Dun, 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 dun. Almost to familiar territory. Another trident drowned? Dang. It's the second one. What would be the best side? I probably want to go all the way around. Dun, 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 dun. Crap. Now that we're here, I don't need that. Oh yeah, chat, I don't know if I've shown you, so I'll show you in a second. I have made some beginnings of a village over here, and some adjustments to the tower and stuff. I don't know. Don't think it was ever shown on a stream. Might have been. Alright, that's that section that needed fixed. Okay. Do I want to put it there? Might be the easiest way to get it to like the storage room. I was thinking going through the front door, but this might be an easy spot to... Oh, technically it has a couple different entrances that would have worked. I just picked this one. Well, actually I was going to go around to the front, but I decided... Is it going to just stay outside in the water? Come on. Get out of the water. Okay. It's my old AFK spot. Yeah, you can see I was farming drowned. Okay, there's the cat. There's the cat. I just remembered there's this infrastructure here, right? Because Dragon asked me to put a way to like walk into the storage room. Way back when. Most of the cats are actually upstairs in the throne room, but this one could be done here. Ah, chicken. Just gonna say I love the water elevators for each level. Mm-hmm. That was Dragon complaining that got that to happen. Which, to be fair, is like, it's not that I didn't want it to be there. I just didn't. I think it was Dragon that was like, please put those in, and I did. It might not have been him. I might have just decided to do it. I don't want to throw him under the bus, but... Anyway, yeah, it was... Do they have save on spaces upstairs? Yeah, yeah. And it was to make it walkable was like the whole point. Because it's not really walkable otherwise. Okay, so bits and bobs that I know are just gonna get auto-sorted. Those need to stay in my boxes somewhere. So the thing is, I need to now organize this and put what needs to go in there. And let the stuff that doesn't need to be in there go, because, you know. Alright. Oh dear. Light Matica. Okay. I'm also gonna have to turn all of that back into redstone for it to get sorted. Make that a stack of sticks. That goes on somewhere. That can go somewhere. Those can definitely go into something. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 stacks of blocks in here. It's a disorganized mess, but you know, that's okay. I need to make sure I have stone and cobble. Okay, I have plenty of cobble, clearly. I'm gonna put those 2 things. I'm gonna put a little bit more iron in here, I think. So I have cobble. Do I have stone? Okay. That's also still a disorganized mess. I don't think I need buckets in my redstone box. Why do I have buckets in my redstone box? Did I have redstone blocks in here somewhere, or did I uncraft it all? Okay, I uncrafted that. So we can recraft. Like that, maybe. Because the whole idea is to let it be so that like I can craft any of the components I don't have. Because making sure that I have the ability to just have the components doesn't always work out. There's not enough space, turns out. Okay. Okay, now does any of this need to go in here? I wonder what was supposed to be there. Oh, sticks probably. Yeah, okay. Don't think I need to top up the bamboo. I think it's topped up already. But I want to go ahead and put that in there. Like that. Put those in there. I do need to make sure the sticks are in here too. And those cannot fit in there. I think I need to put the stack of sticks in there instead. Okay. Sticks do not sort, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull those out because I know that already. Neither does that, neither does that, neither does that. Okay, that should be good. Let me... we can put those in there. Put those in there, I think that works. Okay, now... put those in there. Also's... leader save space instead of stairs. Yeah, the water elevators, that's... I already read that, I think. Okay. Just trying to get reorganized. And then it's this one. Should take both of those. Okay. Don't put that in there. Otherwise I have to go down and retrieve it, which will be a pain. Just dump all the stuff in. Oh, not that. In here. There we go. Those were in here. Ah, the stack of scaffolding. I was like, what goes there? Scaffolding, that's what goes there. Okay. I think I need to build these two. Um, okay, there we go. Now I just gotta let this do its thing. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and take this stuff up to the brewing section because that's where it's going. It's gonna take a minute for it to get through all of this. Definitely gonna need to go get more soul sand at some point. Don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I need some more soul sand. Probably for for the elevators, if nothing else. Let's see, what else? Oh, that was too high. I need to go in here. Toss these in here. This stuff in here. And then I think... Are you going down for a nap? Alright, Tink. Enjoy your nap. I'm gonna sleep and then I can show you all the village I've been working on. Maybe we can work on it a little bit more. I'm still tempted to just switch games though. I know we're playing on Sanctuary tomorrow. I'm pretty sure, I want to say we're exploring, dungeon running, or there was something else, Dragon... I can use words. Something else Dragon and I were gonna do. I don't remember. A couple of the dungeons I found yesterday while I was playing are kind of crazy. So we kind of need more than one person. More than two people probably to do. I'm gonna try something, chat, sorry. Da, 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 da. Maybe now my streak will work on somebody's chat. Anyway, streaks are being so silly this week. But making sure I didn't miss anything else in Discord. Okay. Doesn't look like I did. Alright, let's go look at the village. I'll show you what I've been doing. haven't worked on it in a little bit, but still have been working on it, so. I don't remember the last time I streamed from the server was. I know what we did on it. You know what? Fine, you can live at one of the houses. Thought I already had you sitting down. Goodness. Come on. In here. There. Now you can hang out here, apparently. What? Copper lantern. I've been working over here. I added a few buildings, as you can see. So this is the original building I built early on in this season. It was my, like, I wanted to build a starter house, but I don't need a starter house. Starter house? It was where we put the villagers to begin with until we moved them in. I also completely rebuilt this tower because I didn't like it. So I took the bases of it and I redid the outside, basically the top bit. I redid and I like it better now, I think. It looks less wonky, honestly. Still works with the bridge, and it works with this area a lot better. With the moss roof. And then we've got this building here, which currently has nothing in it, other than some oxidizing copper stuff. And then this little building here, which is not that impressive either. But I saw like the natural set of rocks that were already here is kind of put a circle here. So I'm gonna put a pen for animals there, and then continue this down this way. And I don't know exactly when. I still haven't figured out the exact layout situation here. I don't know how many buildings I'm gonna put here. It's like, do I want like a small, group of buildings, or do I want a decent sized village? What's the vibes? I don't know yet. But I'm liking where it is. Like, I like the start of it. And the thing is, there's already a decent sized village essentially inside the castle. But I'm thinking it may end up being like a kind of like that big maybe. The road that then leads out in this direction. Because I've got a few projects left to do still, including putting the glass art around the iron farm, which I have to figure out how to do anyway. But yeah. Still figuring out the details, which is why I haven't worked on it too much. Because, like, I know that unless I have a good plan, I might end up having to tear things down or being irritated about it. So I'm gonna leave it for a bit and come back to it, kind of vibes. I might come over here and build another castle. Castle? No. Another house or two, but. And there's plans to build, I think, a tower on this. Was one of my ideas. But one of the other things I need to do, like I said, is cover that up. And then also have this area over here that I need to terraform. I have ideas for. Because of the pale moss, I'm almost thinking I'm gonna pale mossify this area, and what I'm gonna do is make it feel like this is the center of some sort of decay. So like there's gonna be a high concentration of like the moss stuff and some of the more dead trees and stuff I'm gonna make, and then as it gets out further from it to up to a certain like distance, like maybe there, I'm gonna fade it out so that way there's only patches in some places after that. But this entire pine forest area, in the areas where we're actually building and actually doing stuff, so actually seeing it, I plan on at least adding some spooky cobwebs and some pale oak trees and some pale moss stuff and such. But it's gonna like originate here, I think. Because this is close enough to where dragon's stuff is, so it'll be kind of like around where dragons, the entrance to the wherever it is. Oh, there's clearly a creeper hole here. Wherever the entrance to dragon's underground section is, I might also terraform that. But just spookify the forest. Ooh, do we want to mess around with adding some copper golems to something real quick? I'm trying to think where I want to do it for sure. Problems with like this area, I think there might be too many other chests and things for them to get into. I worry they would get distracted and it wouldn't work. Wait, I wonder if I could do it in here somewhere. Oh, that's my laundry. Okay. I feel like I need to watch. It would be fun. I wonder if I could do that. It would be kind of fun for a copper golem to carry something from like here to here or something. But I would worry they would get lost. Definitely add something in here somewhere for it. But the problem is there's so much in here. Okay. Laundry. Right. Yep. I was like, I know there's something I just thought of that I need to go do. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go check on my laundry. Okay, chat. I think I'm done with Minecraft today. We did a lot of good stuff. Just gonna log off. Yeah, I'll have to sit here in AFK so I can get all this stuff out of these chests. But excuse me. I think I want to switch games because I don't want to be Minecraft out to the point that tomorrow I'm also Minecraft out. As much as it would be fun to play with the copper golems. Do you believe you're sitting in silence for that? My bad. Don't know why it was being silly. Come on, play a song that has. There you go. Which game? That's the question. I'm gonna close Modern so it's not taking up bandwidth. So. I'm gonna check and see. I was like, I think I know which game I want to play. Just gonna make sure none of these other ones. I do need to get back to playing Lego Batman, but it's just like I have so many games to play. That one's like a full screen game because it's old enough that they don't do partial screens, and it's just. You know what? We'll do the game I was originally thinking. Okay, so it's gonna take me a minute to set this one up because I gotta get the Switch ready to go. Then we just have to hope that the capture for the Switch works the first time. Sometimes it does not work the first time. And my controllers should, well, they should be at full charge now. I let the siblings borrow them yesterday. No, don't update. I don't have time for you to update Switch. Goodness. Okay. Now we switch to this scene. Come on. Of course not. Why would I do it right the first time? I'm gonna assume doing that's not gonna work. Alright, I might have to restart stream for it to work, but let me try a couple things first. Because, you know, it's finicky. Well, it's green. Likelihood. Which part got discombobulated first? Probably. Connection up here probably did. That one. I think. Yeah, that's the HDMI cord. Da, da, da. Nope. Okay. Plug that back in. And plug that. That back in. Look at this end. Okay. I don't think this is going to work first try. Because why would it? Oh, something did something. USB voice. USB voice not new. USB device not recognized. Goodness gracious. Was it gonna work? Okay, pick a different game. Okay, it's 6:20. I'm going to stop stream, get this to work, and then come back. It should just, I either have to restart OBS or restart, I have to either restart OBS or restart my computer. Whichever works. So I will be right back, so I'm gonna put message. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. BRB chat.